Yeah, for teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jones with the ball. Kicks it out to Parker. And here's Brown for three. Sinks the tray.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Just 5 on the clock. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Parker. Lets it go from deep. Ellis with a rebound. Going inside.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jones from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
There's the drive. Got a hand on it. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. They get it back. Here's Bunga. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He takes it in. A rebound by Bunga. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires it from 18. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jones has got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. Parker the screen. Just 5 to shoot, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jones' shot is good.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Gudarich. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Jones. .107 left in the first quarter.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The wide open shot is on the money. Jones has got 11.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
40 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's scooped up. Ellis outside. Goes back up. Outside Booker. Pass to Guterich. Three-pointer. No good there. Nice D from Brown. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Jones feels it out. Takes a three. That shot off. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Oh, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Parker, the screen. Jones, the pass to Parker. From 13 feet, down it goes. Parker's got his first bucket in this one.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it's Parker in at the 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Kick out to Brown. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 6.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Jones. Parker, the screen. Jones, the pass to Bonga. The 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Bonga has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Outside Jones. On the take. Yes, it's good. He's got 13.
Just too good a player to leave open.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Parker. Stolen by Booker. Ellis on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Left side Jones. Here's Bonga. No good on the three. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3. Brown's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
The rebound by Bonga.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Outside, Brown. Cranes the triple. Brown's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. From deep. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. He got it up, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 9, and we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shots.
Yeah, the only way.
And now as the that does
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Parker the screen. Brown gets the bucket. He's got 14.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And it's Brown in at the 3. Pass to Guduric. 6 to shoot. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And here's Brown for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And it's Jones in at the 1. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Outside Jones. Parker outside. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And it's Jones in at the point.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Parker outside. Second chance effort. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession! Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bonga. Outside, Brown. Off target from 3-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. Out left to the wing. Defended by Jones. Booker with a screen on Jones. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here we have the leading defensive teams in the league after the All-Star break.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Kick out to Brown. Back to Jones. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 22.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Brown passes to Jones. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Guduric, defended by Jones. And that one is stopped right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. Outside, Brown nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
He's got a clear path. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Defended by Jones. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
No need to rush that play right there. That's called giving away a possession.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 7. And we're coming right back after. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And it's Brown in at the 3, small forward. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Ellis outside. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Bonga.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Will it go? That's off.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And it's rejected. Here's Guterich, defended by Jones. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Brown. Here's Jones. Here's the pass to Brown. Jones outside. Can't get it.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
Using the glass to lay it in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Money from three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Clock at 4. Can't get the three.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Booker. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
.36 seconds left in the game. Brown looking around. Jones outside. Clock at 6.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
The previous play is
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And no luck that time either.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
The home team calls timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
He's off from 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Jones! And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know,
From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. 18 feet out. Not enough on that one as it misses. Now Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Puts up a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Campazzo. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
From deep, James knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Back to Hazonia. Fires the three. Wow, drew the contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the second from the line. And he makes all three.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
James outside. Here's Diallo. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Pass to Hazonia. Shoots the three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. Diallo's got 6.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's James. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 5 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Here's Tavares. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Diallo the pass to James. Diallo sets a screen for James. Diallo no good.
And if they know what's good for them, That's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score, and so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. James defending. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. With the fadeaway. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, not sure why. He faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. To the paint. Tavares kicks to Azania. Over to the wing. It is Okiki. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Inside. Can they get it? And it's good on the layup. Azania's got 13.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. We've got Hazonia. And it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Shot good by Diallo.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Diallo, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Campazzo. James covering. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Diallo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Azania. A second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. Azania's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Now here's Diallo. Hazonia defending. Diallo finds James. Fades back, and that one, good. James has got 9. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And you look at Hazania, he'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into it.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Connects from three-point range. Hazania's got 25 points in the game.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And finished off by Hazonia.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. To the inside. Here's Tavares, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Tavares. 2 points. That one goes. Tavares has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
James kicks to Diallo. Over Hazonia. Diallo, no good. Here's Campazzo. With 1 on the clock, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And the next topic, and that'll do.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Hazania's shot is off. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Pass to Azania. It's rebounded by Tice. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Pass to Azania. Finish off by Hazonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? James, that's a two-pointer. Another miss by James. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. Count the basket.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
James with it. He's got 13. From deep. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Hazonia up top. Finish off by Hazonia.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here is James. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And at the top of the key, Diallo. Pass to Tice, and here is James. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Hits the three-point bomb. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Count that one.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of gone. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Shot clock at 6. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Lyons. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Driving in. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's James. D right on him. Pass to Diallo. The 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Hazonia's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Campazzo. James covering, and he gets it to go. Campazzo's got 7.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. James kicks to Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Campazzo's shot is off. And here we go. Here's James. Plays it up off the glass. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. They've got James, Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position. Diallo, no good.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Drains it from beyond the arc.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Shot from the wing, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. James, the pass to Diallo. Back to James. Pass to Diallo. From past the arc. He doesn't hit that one.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
They set the screen. He's feeling it. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 44.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the shot goes in.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
No good from 3. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. The basket is good.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From outside. That shot, no good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. 3. Good.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive. .152 left in the fourth.
James with the drive.
And really the defense fouling there.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
The previous play is overruled.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's off from 3. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Campazzo. And another assist for him.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. up a three. And it doesn't go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Good! Lays it right in there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And that one is good. The visiting club
Here we go.
Edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Here's the pick. And he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Ntilikina. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
And it's in there.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Shoots. And he knocks the jumper down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones' shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. The visitors with the ball. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. The baseline J will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Outside Jones. Six to shoot. Parker outside. Let's go with a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Vezinkov. The 3. The shot off that time. Jones, the pass to Brown. From the high post. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his second basket.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Ntilikina. And there's a pick. Over to the wing. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. On the wing, Jones. The 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Driving inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Vezinkov's got his third bucket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Brown, and the layup falls. Brown's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
55 seconds left in the first. Here's Ntilikina. He's scoreless to the left side wing. Vezinkov, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's making an impact at the line, 4 for 5 already.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Jones drives in. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Ntilikina. Inside. Here's Vezinkov. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Jones with the ball. He has 6. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Jones. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Now here's Jones. 10 points for him. Parker outside. Can't connect from short range. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov from the arc. Counted from distance. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Jones. And here's Parker. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jones. Can't hit from the elbow.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Ntilikina. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Ward, defended by Jones. Pass to Vezinkov from downtown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Jones in the post. Picked it. And here they come. Ball's going up the court. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 20.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jones drives in. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Ward. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
.157 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 1:50 left in the half. Jones feels it out. Driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. Jones hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
And the visitors call time here. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Pulls up on the wing. That's off. Shooting 8 for 10 from the floor. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And Parker throws it down.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Dorsey with the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Parker to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Ntilikina. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Parker outside. Launches it, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Here's Vezenkov. And Parker pulls it down. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Vezenkov. Goes to the fadeaway. Vezenkov's got 22.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
And change. Thanks for tuning in.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Bonga, pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Brown's got 8.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Left side, Jones. Parker outside. And Parker throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8. And stolen by Brown. And they're on the break. Takes a 13-footer. And the jumper is on the mark. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. 3-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Oh, deflected. Outside Jones. Back to Parker. 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pretty even game going here in Memphis. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. No good on the triple. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that ties it up.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Here's Dorsey. Parker defending. No good again that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Jones. Here's Bonga. No made baskets yet. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're really working the paint now.
Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Jones. Kicks it out to Parker. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Jones. Shot on the wing. It's not going to go for him.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to Vezenkov. Yes, on the jumper. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it down low. Vezenkov's got 30 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Jones, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Dorsey. Takes the 3. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Bonga gets the bucket.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 11 points here in the second half.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Dorsey. Parker defending. Here's Vezenkov from outside the arc. The shot, no good. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Ntilikina. Boom! He jams it straight down. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Parker the screen. Shoots a 3. Another chance. He gets the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here he goes. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Outside Brown. Here's Bonga. Just in time with the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. And there it is!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Jones. Here's Bonga. He nails it with the shot clock winding down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Until they foul intentionally. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Parker the screen. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Up again. Outside Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
He knocks down the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Jones. Parker inside. Now it's Jones.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Here's the pass to Brown. And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They're looking good, but they can't afford to take their foot off the pedal. They have to lock down the perimeter and prevent a 3.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And the visitors call time here. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
The visiting club takes the win.
look at the lead.
Well, Kevin, this is where teams separate. There's two paths. Teams that are starting to get themselves ready for a playoff run, and those that are starting to think about their next offseason and angling for a good draft position.
And teams trying to peak at the right time. A very tough thing to achieve, don't you think?
It's critical. You want to be in rhythm and healthy to make that deep playoff run.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ellis, right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Here's Azania. No good on the three. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gutteridge, covered by Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Gutteridge, the pass to Ellis. Nailed from three-point land. Ellis has got his second basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hazonia on the wing. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Latre. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Campazzo's shot is off.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Gutteridge, the pass to Ellis. To the wing right side. Shields, and he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. Here's Okiki. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
There's the triple. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Fires the 3, carries it from three-point range. Azania's got 5 now.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Booker, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Azania. The putback. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Into the lane. Rebound by Tavares.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. 7 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 2, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. It's good from long range.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Four on the shot clock. Shields. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3 slot.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
They set the pick. Booker outside. Shields covered by Lyles. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Tavares has got his second bucket of the game to go. Over to the left wing. Here's Gutterich. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Hazania's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tavares, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazania's got 16.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Lets it go with a three. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Releases. Can't hit that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? 3rd in blocks. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. They now take the lead. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
50 seconds left now here in the second, and Azania gets it to go.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Here's Ellis. To the middle. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's stolen by Lyles. Here's Azania. Pass to Okiki. Back to Hazonia. Caught that one. Azania's got 21.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. Now let's take a moment here. And that'll
gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. From outside the arc. Fires for 3. You can't get that one to fall. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Booker, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania for the 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
There's the drive.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Oh, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
Here's Campazzo. Inside. Tavares passes to Campazzo. Offline with his three.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Good on the shot.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Booker against Wyatt. No good from Booker. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Booker pulls it in.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Ellis wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Doing well, they're at 45%. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Azania. Now Lyles. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lyles got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shields. The putback. Another shot. And the layup is good. 8 points for him.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Campazzo. Lasagna. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Rebound by Tavares.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shields takes it inside.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Okiki. Pass to Azania. Good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 5 points now this quarter.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Shields. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the third. 6 to shoot. Blocked again. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the quick three. For the lead. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They lead by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Shields, Hazonia defending. Here's Gutterich, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Ellis. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Hazonia on the way. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lasagna's got 29.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Campazzo. Uncovered. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. 17-foot shot away. He parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Going in.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Knocks down the 3.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. It's good.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okiki. That's his first foul. Ellis outside. No good!
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And he feathers one right through. What touch!
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow! The long shot, no good. gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. Both shots good from the stripe.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Stolen by Ellis.
But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the 3. And no good. Here's Akobo. Diallo outside. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ntilikina. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Now, here is James. Tice finds James. Puts it up from 17. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Ntilikina. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Diallo outside. There's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Ntilikina. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. James outside. All alone on the break.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Lets it fly from 18. Yep, that one goes.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Ntilikina. Good on the shot. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now James. Diallo outside. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Diallo's got his second bucket on the night.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. They get it back. Not gonna go that time. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. 1:03 left in the first quarter. From the wing, Tice with the defensive effort.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. James, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's the screen. Here's Ntilikina. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
and just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now, here is James. Tice up top. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The scoring is fast and furious as... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Vezinkov in at the 4-man position. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2. Here's Ntilikina. 9 points in the game. The offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Lets it fly. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Diallo's got 11.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Ntilikina, and there's the drive. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
James, outside, the 3, Diallo, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Vezinkov. And they're pushing it up. The 3, Diallo fires in the triple. Diallo's got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The home team calls timeout. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Out to the right wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Diallo. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he can't get the first one. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Can't nail the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Still no points. There's a screen. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. Knocks it down from distance.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. trying to stay within striking distance here.
James deciding where to go with it. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
James passes to Diallo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Diallo's got 21.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Ntilikina, and he drives in.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
There's a screen. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. James passes to Diallo. From outside, off the mark. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. And the three-pointer goes.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
James outside. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Ntilikina. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 6, and we'll return shortly.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the visiting team. And that's it for half.
Discussed during halftime. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. Pass to Dorsey. And there's the drive. Yep, count it. Dorsey's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 13. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. James up top. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Here's Mirotic. Here's Tice. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And here's James. He's got 10. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen. Here's Akobo. Still without a bucket.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The home team calls timeout. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. James with the ball. 10 points for him. Here he goes. For 3, Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Knocks down the long J.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Launches a 3. No good there. Now shooting 10 for 15 on the game. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The 3 is up. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Tice sets a screen. Lets it fly. Shot's good by James. James has got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's good on the putback.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Diallo outside. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ntilikina. 13 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Diallo outside. The three is up. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. It's tipped. Here's Ward. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
James can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the visitors call time here. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Pass to Akobo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, off target from downtown. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From downtown. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
James! Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Ntilikina. Tice defending. The 3 is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. James outside. No good from 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. From 15 feet away. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside. At one point, they led by 16. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Diallo, here we go. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Brown. No good there off the double clutch. Ellis surveying the D. Shields, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Out to Parker. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Bunga. That one good for 2.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Shields. Off target from outside. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Jones. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Bunga, the pass to Jones. Fires from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Shields. That shot is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's Ellis on the wing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run from beyond the arc and then some.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Jones looking for an opening. Hits it from 3-point range. Jones has got 5 now.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. Really making the most of their possessions.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 7.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. Just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? It was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
And here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Brown outside. The 3. Goes back up. Here's Bunga. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's the three. It's hauled in by Brown.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Parker, right side. From down in the low post, it goes.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Shields, happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Now here's Jones. He's tightly guarded. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 9.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 9. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown, and it's Jones in at the 5. Doing it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 11 points in the game. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bunga in a 2-guard. Shields. And the layup falls.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Brown. Lets it fly. And he gets the jumper to drop. Brown's got his second basket of the game. They've got Jones. Brown out there with Parker. And it's Bunga in at the 2. Shields. The layup off target. Parker outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. A 3 ball. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now that we have over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Bunga in at the shooting guard. Jones for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 14 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Bunga. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shields played in with a nice touch off the glass. 17 points in the game.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Outside, Jones. 1:04 left in the second quarter. A special move before the shot. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Shields. Bonga pulls it in.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Screen by Ellis. Shields. That one goes. Count it. 19 points in the game.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones from outside. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
Booker outside. Pass to Gutteridge. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that about wraps.
Been a runaway. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Parker out there with Brown. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the shooting guard position. Jones drives in.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Shooting about 42% so far. We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 2 spot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Ellis can't get it to go.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
They get it back. Here's the break. Takes the three. Sinks the triple.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Bonga. Launches it. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Shields, defended by Jones. He gets that one. 24 points for him.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Brown wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. It's Ellis on the wing. Still yet to score. Shields. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Buries the long-range jumper. Gutterich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy fast break basketball.
Parker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now this one's definitely not over.
No, it certainly isn't. I mean, if they string together a few more baskets and get a couple of stops, I mean, this game will be tight again just like that. So stay tuned.
Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. A 15-footer. That shot, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And now a good time to look at our power rankings through the last part of winter. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Driving inside. Count it. He has 29. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
1:03 left to play in the third. Trains the three-pointer.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These squads have been lights out this month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Sweet move. And the basket by Jones.
Well, he's given himself a chance. 6 shots he's gotten up this quarter, but only able to convert on one of them.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for it. Here's Bunga. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
That really could be a morale-crushing three-pointer, fella. What a way to head into the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And the home team has possession. At one point, they led by 16. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's the pick. On the wing, Booker lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Jones. Here's Bunga. Hands the shot from the wing. Bunga's got 4 points in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Looking to get it going. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Brown outside. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Outside Booker. Shields covered by Parker. 6 to shoot. Parker with the steal.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Shoots it. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He'll put it up there. Cleared away by Jones.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Parker's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think would be helpful.
Outside, Jones drills the three-pointer. Jones has got 24 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Brown outside. They get the rebound. Pass to Bonga. Brown outside. 5 to shoot. They shoot again, and it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Jones, that's for 2. 29 seconds left in the game. It's Ellis on the wing. From beyond the arc, Bonga pulls it in. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
And there's the drive. Oh, the one-handed hammer. Jones misses the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Akobo. And he makes it on the layup.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James passes to Diallo. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here is James. Tice finds James. Goes up at the elbow. That one goes. Count it.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Azonia. He buries it from 3. Azonia's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The open shot by James. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Azonia. 15 in his last outing.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now, here is James. Here's Tice. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the
previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Diallo. It's deflected. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Lyles. From behind the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Here's Azonia. And a strong finish with 2 hands. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's James. Money on the 19-footer. James has got 8 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Azonia. Going inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They can't stop him.
Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. James deciding where to go with it. The shot's good. He's got 10.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Hezonja. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the 1. They've got James, and it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 2.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
James passes to Diallo. James outside. Pass to Okobo. Back to James. Clock at 6. And Hezonja pulls it down. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The drive by Campazzo. And the bucket is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. James outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 12 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Hezonja. On target from range.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Diallo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Okobo. Diallo outside. Beyond the arc. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. This one for 3. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the visitors call time here.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is a potential finals preview, as good as it gets early in the season.
With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. James, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter. 1:53 left in the first half. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James goes in for three. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Hazonia. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Mirotic. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Diallo outside. Launches it. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Covered by Diallo. Chalk up 2 there. Campazzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Now James. 14 points for him. Diallo outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Taking a look at the visitors, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on. They're clicking from outside, hard cups to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
That does it for
so far. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the small forward position. Pass to Hazonia, and he lobs it up top, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Campazzo. He takes it in. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, swiped away. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's James, and he lays it in on the break. James has got 16 points.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Diallo outside. Back to James. Clock at 6. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Diallo gets the bucket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. Pass to Azonia. From the top of the key, he buries it. Azonia's got 34.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Diallo outside. Tice up top. James outside. There's a screen. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Here's Campazzo. Check by James. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Diallo outside. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. The 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Azonia. Buries it from 3. Azonia's got 37.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th 3-pointer of the game.
Here's James. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's Campazzo. Check by James. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Inside, Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Tavares has got 13 points here in the second half alone. For 3, Diallo. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Diallo outside. Three-pointer. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Offline with a 3. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The ruling on the floor.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The free throw drops for Diallo. And he makes both free throws. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Diallo. He got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Here's Akobo. James outside. And it's good. 2 points. James has got 22.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
James with the ball. Nope.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Check by James. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
James! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
The drive by Campazzo. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
They set the pick. For three. Oh, the shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky.
Tice comes with a double team. Drives to the hoop. Oh! Out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome! Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
From deep! Diallo outside. Another shot! Shot's no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's a Kobo. Beyond the arc. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in the game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
Shot clock at 6.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
James, outside. For the win! Good! From down! Got it. Boy, that was close. And they're calling for a review of the last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one's over. Time! Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Now, here is James. 17-footer on the way, and he gets the jumper to fall.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
6 on the shot clock. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
James, outside. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
Gone 2 for 2 from distance since overtime began. Fires the 3. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And it's good. He hits another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. For three. No good. Gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. Here's Campazzo. Check by James to take the lead. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
James, left side. Diallo outside.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul. And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, a break and play.
This crowd can do nothing but watch in awe. He has been spectacular.
Well, his three-point shooting has been incredible tonight. And it feels like there's nothing that the defense can do to slow him down.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there.
Oh, big finish!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Diallo outside. James, right side. Takes a three. So the home
Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Parker. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 2 guard. Here's Dorsey. Lock at 6. And it's Vazenkov missing. Bonga deciding where to go. With it. Deflects the pass. And here comes the break. From downtown. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Misses the layup. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Jones. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. No good with the layup. Outside, Jones. Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Ntilikina. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Jones. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vazenkov. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jones. Out to the wing. Here's Parker. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Here's Ward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard number.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jones looking for an opening. Parker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Parker's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Ntilikina kicks to Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shoots from 8. Up top, Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Nilikina passes to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the 3. 23 seconds left to play here in the first. It's tipped. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Jones, and it's Parker in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And they're pushing it up. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Parker. He's out there with Brown. And it's Jones in at the point guard. Driving the lane and slammed in by Jones.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Here's Dorsey. No good on the shot. Good D by Parker. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Nilikina looking it over. Bonga pulls it in. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Brown inside the line, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Brown's got his second bucket. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nilikina passes to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov, and the 3-ball is good. Vazenkov's got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Outside, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brown. Shoots from 14. The shot, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're still holding tough in that 5th position, still trying to climb the ladder.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, Jones. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 12 in the game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Outside, Jones. Here's Bonga. Brown outside. Tries it from 19. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Ntilikina. Still without a basket. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Brown with it. To the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 44 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Here's Vezenkov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Jones. He has 6. Shoots. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Ntilikina. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
All right, next up, we've got some that is
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. You've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Brown outside. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Parker. And it's Jones in at the 1. Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vezenkov. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Dorsey. Plays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got his second basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Brown. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 8 points for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The kick out to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from... Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Jones. He's got 6. Brown outside. Back to Jones. A floater. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Great positioning on the putback.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Bunga. Outside, Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Here's Bunga. No scoring in this one. For the lead. Jones, no luck. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a 3. And that one is off. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Now here's Brown. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Bunga. The screen from Brown. Intercepted. Here's Dorsey. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up by 3. And time for the short break and stay. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Jones with it. Inside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
There's a screen. And he drives in. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Got that one up quick.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
There's the 3. And it's Vezenkov missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he has from 3.
And the shot goes in. Bongev's got his first 2 points of the night.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Down low to tie it up. It's good. This game is all even.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
From deep. Buries the deep ball.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown outside. 5 on the clock. Outside, Jones. And get the 3. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Ntilikina. Now Dorsey. Doesn't get that one. Now Brown. It's stolen. It's 2-on-1. For the finish, and he caps off the break with a jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
No good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Down it goes for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The 19-foot shot. Got a piece of it. Shoots the 3. And down goes the three.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Parker. Parker with the steal. Shoots, and he misses the J. And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Outside, Jones. Here's Brown. Shoots. That's off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was
It's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams with these high picks, so they'll get an opportunity sooner rather than later. Back in the day, a lot of these guys stayed in school longer, so they may have been more NBA ready.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Campazzo in at the 1.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Unable to get that one. Ellis on the wing. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Azonia. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Shoots it from the high post. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Lets it go from deep. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Fires for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. Left side Booker. Here's Goodrich. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Okeke. He's guarded by Ellis. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's Okeke with a rebound. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. The drive by Campazzo. Stolen by Ellis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Azonia. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Goodrich can't hit. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Campazzo. Money from 17 feet out. Campazzo's got his second basket on the night.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And rejected. Here's Lyles. No points so far. Pass to Azonia. It's stolen by Ellis. Here's Goodrich. Fires in the triple. Goodrich has got 6.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Azonia. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Driving to the basket, 4 seconds left, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Up in time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Guduric. It's Booker on the wing. His first shot attempt. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Guduric. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. Here's Ellis. And the miss. Not the best shot selection there. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Azonia's got 5 points now in the quarter. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Campazzo. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 7.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Guduric from outside the arc, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Azonia gets the bucket.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right side Booker. Pass to Guduric. Outside for Booker. It's stolen away. Here's the break. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Azonia. That 3's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Snatched away. Fires the 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half of basketball. With the drive, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to the right wing. To the left wing. Pass to Campazzo. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Campazzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Down low. Pass to Azonia. Here's Campazzo. Puts up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Azonia's got 20 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's Booker on the wing. Six to shoot. To the middle. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Here's Campazzo. Takes the 3. Buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 13 now.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And now, and I know it's... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 15.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at point guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Baseline try, and he connects with a jumper.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Ellis outside. Campazzo with a steal. And they're on the run. Here's Okeke. Can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Let's go with a three. The rebound by Tavares. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Steps back. Here's Campazzo. 17 points in the game. Clock at 6. From the corner. Second chance shot. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's 2-on-1. Pushing it up now. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Okiki's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia from deep. Tries again. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points this quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Tavares. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Campazzo. Off the mark there with a 3. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. From the arc. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Pass to Hazonia. The 3. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Tavares has got 8.
And this run has been fueled by second chance points.
Soft touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
To the right side. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Okiki. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Campazzo for three. Can't get it to drop.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 2. Driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. He can't hit that time.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Booker. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Campazzo. The 15-footer. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Pass to Guduric. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it to go.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
The bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting it well at 59%. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts up the tray. Booker pulls it down. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. The release. Oh, he jammed it.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Here's Campazzo. Booker defending. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now Booker. Shot clock at 5. Goes again. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Here's Campazzo. Tipped away, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Both hands there for a little extra.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. They set a pick. Shot from 16. Book it! It goes!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around. Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. The steal!
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Stripped it away! Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down. Intercepted. Banks it home. Big shot.
Things about the first weeks of the season. Fans getting to know the new faces on their teams.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. That one's good for Zenkov.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now here's James. The offensive rebound. Tice kicks to Diallo. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, out with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov. Off target at the rim. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Diallo sets a screen for James. For 3. Diallo no good. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Vazenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when the legal screen is set.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity. Mirotic grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's James. Ntilikina with the rebound. To start out this game, about 43%. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
James looking it over. Here's Diallo. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Dorsey. 11 points last game. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Here's Milutinov, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. James left side. Diallo has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Here's Vezenkov. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. And it's Vezenkov missing. An even 3-on-3 break. Kept alive. Goes up again. With some arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
They've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Akobo in at the 2. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. James misses. Being about 42% so far. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
To Diallo, takes a 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Ntilikina looking it over. Here's Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. To Diallo. Back to James. To the inside. Tice off with the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Shoots over Mirotic. And it's Vezenkov missing. Outside, James. Ntilikina with the rebound.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're getting the recognition they deserve. Jumping into the 5 spot, they've shown they're one of the elite teams in the league. On a good night, they can beat anybody.
Now here's James. Here's Diallo. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
To the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Here's Akobo. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
James kicks to Diallo. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. He takes it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Tice finds James. Back to Tice. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James with the bucket.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Diallo sends a screen for James. Diallo the pass to James. Back to Diallo. Buries it down low. Diallo's got 17.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Here's Vezenkov. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 18. James with it to the middle. 1 second left. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 6. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
To 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
I prefer an even fight. Should be a good one.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that about wraps.
Just 35%. They've got to get better looks. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Nice shot by James. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
You've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward into the small forward position.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Probably a little draft in the arena
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. From deep three-point land, drops in the tray. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 26 points.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Diallo sets a screen for James. Now here's Diallo. Defense is right there. Tice, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Diallo from outside the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Diallo sets a screen for James. A fadeaway, and it's in off the backboard. James has got 10 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
I mean, these clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard. You look at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, James. To Diallo. Over Ward. They get it back, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. .112 left in the third. Here's Tice. Stolen away. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Pass to Vezenkov. And he drops that one in. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
James kicks to Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got 31. Outside, James. Here's Diallo. 12 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. James kicks to Diallo. Cranes the three-pointer. Diallo's got 27 points.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Leading. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5.
All night. He just won't let up.
Now here's James. Guarded closer. Diallo inside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He has 29.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Vezenkov. Offline with his 3. Doing well. They're at 45%. James outside. Pass to Diallo. Now, here's Tice. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. It's rebounded by Tice. Final quarter here, and we're just over 1.5 minutes through it. Here's Diallo, and the 3 ball is good. Diallo's got 32 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's a Kobo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. To take the lead. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. From 19, that one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
From way back. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. For 3. Can't get it. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Here's a three. And it's off. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's good.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Now Dorsey. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now here's Diallo. The shot misses. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. James covering.
You know what, didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Diallo inside. Takes the shot. It's off target.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To tie it up. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The drive by James. That one goes.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
And
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the point. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Good. And Brown gets the assist. To the wing, right side. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Bonga. Parker left side. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. That shot's good by Parker.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones feels it out. Brown with a screen. Outside Jones. From deep three-point range. The shot comes out. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The rebound by Bonga. Right side Brown. Another miss by Brown. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Bonga. There's the triple. Another miss by Brown.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Count it.
Get into his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Jones from outside. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Ellis outside. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Defended by Brown. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Hits a three-pointer. He's got 14.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Jones. Back to Brown. Looking to win the run. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
from downtown. Connects from downtown. 20 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And it's Parker in at power forward. Parker defending. Shoots. And here's who's been leading the league in rebounding over the past month. The visitors with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. There's the three. They get the rebound. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Brown's got 5.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he can't get that one.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Bonga. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bonga's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Four on the clock. A deep 3. No good there. 8 for 13 now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Defended by Brown. Pass to Guduric from the arc. The rebound by Bonga. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Jones drives in. The layup misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. It's picked off. Beyond the arc. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Booker with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back over to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Doesn't go for him.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Ellis outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Bonga. Fires for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Ellis. Missed inside. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming.
You take a look at the home team. Yeah, they're almost the best in show. My question is, how much better can they get? Can they shift into another gear, Shaq?
You are.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. Thanks for tuning.
Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
And it's Parker in at the power forward position. On the take, banked it in off the glass. He's got 24.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Jones from outside. No good on the shot. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Six on the shot clock. Outside Booker. Another shot. Jump shot is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Pass to Bonga. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Ellis right side. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Parker outside. Jones from outside. Knocks down the long J. Jones has got 5 points.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Bonga. They swipe it. Knocked away. It's 2-on-1. He goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Shot is up. Misses the jumper.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Oh, and he misses the wide open layup. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
And here's Brown for 3. He can't get it to go.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And the foul on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 29 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Brown. Looking to get it going. That one no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Parker in at the 4.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Jones. Here's the 3. Up again. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the paint from 10 feet away. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've gone about 1.5 minutes into this fourth quarter. Fires from the wing. Over to the left wing. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. It's good on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Parker. And it's off from three-point range. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. With the drive. Cash! Here's Jones. From downtown. Not that time.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He just drills it from way back. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
From deep. Oh, it misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Count it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brown. Oh, he leaves no question.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
It's intercepted. Ellis with it. Brown's there. From deep. Oh, no good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. He fires. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Jones misses. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
35 seconds left in the game. Here's Bunga. The three is in! Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And there's the drive. Off on the layup. Oh, it misses. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Ellis. Now Brown.
Of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stan, you and I were just talking. The scorekeepers are going to be busy tonight trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the route.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with the three. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Elbow shot is on the way, and the jumper falls for him.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Now James. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. And the dunk by James.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pass to Hazonia. Shot on the wing. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's James. Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
Well, that'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's James. He has 6. Pass to Tice. Fades. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And it goes down 2 points.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
James kicks to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James outside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left side wing. Miles passes to Campazzo. Now Hazonia. James defending. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hazonia's got 7.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's James, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Pass to Hazonia. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Diallo sets a screen for James. From deep. Shot good by Diallo.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hazanya's shot is off. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's James. Nails the wide open jump shot.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Hazanya. No good on the 3. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. From 17 feet out, James gets the bucket. James has got 12 in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Hazanya. Driving inside. And finish off by Hazanya.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? James kicks to Diallo. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Hazanya. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazanya's got 5 points now this quarter. Now here's James. 12 points for him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Hazanya. Sinks the triple.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
James kicks to Diallo. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is under review.
So fast that it's really tough to catch.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So effectively and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Hazanya, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. On Friday, and then on Tuesday. Here's Campazzo. Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James kicks to Diallo. Back to James. Fade away. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazanya. Shoots over Mirotic. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And he gets the bucket. James has got 4 this quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's guarded by Diallo. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that one, good. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. Inside, Tice. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls. All free throws good from Tice.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Clock at 4. Back to Hezonja. Buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got 23.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
James outside. Pass to Diallo. Okeke grabs the miss. Hezonja up top. Here's Campazzo. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team. And that'll do it for
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. They've got James, Diallo out there with Biritic, and it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Hezonja's shot is off. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. James with it. 18 points for him. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. Connects. The jumper drops. Diallo's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Down low, there's Tavares, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. James kicks to Diallo. A fader. James misses. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Diallo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Drills it from outside. Hazania's got 31.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
James, good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Pass to Hazania. Inside. Here's Tavares. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
James looking around. Here's Diallo. A three-pointer, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Hazania. Here's Campazzo. James covering. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a wide open look for James. Well, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Hazania. No good from outside. Only even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. James gets the bucket. James has got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. James defending. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hazania. Over Diallo. Hazania's shot is off.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
James misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 14. And when we return... In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. And here is James. Pass to Diallo for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Here's Campazzo. James covering. The tray. Campazzo's shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. It's good from long range. Hazanya's got 36.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
The drive by James. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. And there's the 3.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Off target with the open look.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Pass to Diallo. They need this. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
James kicks to Diallo. The 3 goes down.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Hazanya gets it to go.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And it's Hazanya with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Campazzo. James defending. Hazanya's shot is off. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. Lets it go from the wing. James, no good. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Campazzo, the pass to... Whoa, man! Wow!
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hazanya's shot is off. Here's James. Tice passes to Diallo. Okiki grabs the miss. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now James uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in.